kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku kan tahu apa itu menyerah. Galakku tahu apalah juang. Kalah coba lagi, kalah belajar lagi. Jangan dong menyerah. eFOOTBALL game para petarung, bukan ujuk pecunda. eFOOTBALL game para pejuang, bukan ujuk pecunda. Bukan tentang para pecundang, bukan dari kalian memah. Geningan damai, marah petarung. Apa itu menyerah? Aku dan tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku mengadalah berjuang. Kalian coba lagi, kau belajar lagi. Jangan dong menderita.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat sore, kita kembali live streaming lagi. Makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton ya. Ini komen terlambat masuk. Siapa nih? Alif. Tanggal 13, wis, live tanggal 13. Besok aja bakal live reaction aku Persib lawan Persebaya. Live. Besok bakal live lagi. Live reaction antara Persib dan Persebaya. Live reaction kita bakal pakai format horizontal ya, format short. Tapi timnas 17. Halo Rasya. Tanggal 13 timnas 17 agendanya apa itu? Agendanya apa, Lid? Jangan lupa bersih-bersih dulu Ras ya, habis pulang sekolah kan. Agendanya apa, Lip? Timnas 17. Bang, doain teman saya yang lagi sakit, tangannya dia, ya astagfirullahaladzim. Kenapa rasanya tangannya diamputasi temannya? Wih, serem kali. Mudah-mudahan temannya sehat-sehat ya Ras ya. Kalau tangannya yang diamputasi nggak mungkin bisa balik lagi ya kan? Oh, waktu lagi PKL ya? Kecelakaan kerja waktu lagi PKL ya? Oh, uji coba. Kalau uji coba kayaknya enggak dulu lah. Sudah lihat foto Bang, ngeri tangannya ya, mudah-mudahan cepat sembuh ya temennya. Kita balikin dulu taktik yang biasa aku pakai ya. Udah persiapan Pak, diuji coba. Main di mana nanti timnas U17? Aduh. Pemain baru ada terus ya. Pacu, tunggu, bikin. Kita ada stok nih. Bueno. Pengen jenguk besok Bang ke rumahnya, tapi temennya doang bertiga, paling saya cuma titip salam. Ya kalau ada kesempatan lihat, lebih bagus dilihat Ras ya kawannya. Kalau ada kesempatan untuk dilihat Ras ya. Nanti aja lah ini. Kalau ada kesempatan untuk lihat Ras ya. Bagus itu ngelihat orang yang sakit biar ngasih semangat juga buat temennya kan. Lontong mainin acara dulu lah. Wah, ini nanti aja. Di Bulgaria. Uji coba di Bulgaria ya. Angka tahun lalu juga Bang, gitu Bang, kata guru prakteknya di sekolah. Bagus Pak. Tahu aku, cuman uji coba kalau macam tim U17 tergantung juga lah. Karena pasti uji cobanya di Bulgaria nggak ada penonton itu. Biar mereka fokus dulu. Tanggal 13 tuh Sabtu kan. Yang jelas besok menonton Persib sama Persebaya. Waduh, rahasia sayang kali memang. Tapi mau dibilang apa kan? Memang pemain-pemainnya belum pantas untuk bisa lolos. Beda jauh sama timnas U23 era Piala Asia Qatar. Jauh kali. Kalau bukan rezeki itu kita hampir lolos gitu. Ini kita semalam memang permainan kita nggak pantas. Ya sekali-kali mesti juga aku short asmen. Karena short itu adalah etalase promosi bagi channel ini, telur. Biar cepat berkembang channel ini. Kalau yang nonton udah stabil di vertikal gini ya jarang, mungkin nggak lah lagi kita short ya kan. Karena impact memang kalau untuk statistik channel live vertikalnya lebih bagus daripada horizontal. Tapi buat akun-akun kecil kayak aku ini, mau nggak mau harus ini apa namanya? Harus sesekali mainin short. Kalau aku optimis rahasia senior bisa, peluang kita ada. Tinggal lagi bagaimana tim pelatih bisa merubah kebuntuan di lini depan. Itu aja sih rahasia. Kebuntuan di lini depan tuh harus bisa ditangani. Aduh. Udahlah mati situ orang, cuman event aja kok. Kok tumben Alex Paxson nggak ada? Ya nggak ada lah di timnas senior kan ada. Belum tahu nih, Lin. Nggak disorot aja mungkin dia sama kamera.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate...
Mudah-mudahan manasan dulu, Lip, sebelum kita gas ranking apa. Aduh, inilah yang aku malas ini. Oh. Lah, kok bisa gitu dia?
Just joining us, we are already on the way. Oh, smashing header.
Apa ini gamepad aku? Serie A.
From the front line there, a lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. DiMarco. He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mkhitaryan producing a good steal there, showing a good level of... Oh no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. Eto'o shapes to shoot.
Bang, beli gamepad harganya berapa? Bukan gamepad, stick lebih jelasnya aku beli stick. Tergantung rahasia mau beli yang mana. Mau yang bagus ada yang ngambil sejutaan. Belum sampai sticknya. Ini pakai stick yang lama masih. Aku betulin aja.
Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Atalanta looking to go forward now. And it's Ribery. Great vision. And a chance! And
Masih stick lama nih ya, masih stick PS aku pakai. Aku beli Rexus. Menang berapa kosong besok Pak Persib? Besok main di Surabaya apa main di Bandung? 1-0 aja udah paten lah Persib kalau menang.
In considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Menang 1-0 udah mantep kali Persib besok.
For options for movement. Now it's Snyder.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's a throw-in.
Lawan Persebaya. Tahun lalu semifinal Piala Asia U23 sekarang nggak lolos. Itulah dia. Tahun lalu semifinalis, sekarang nggak lolos. Karena memang jelek kali mainnya timnas kita.
That's a cute ball. He's in a good position. Decent chance. Oh, this looks sharp.
Jelek kali mainnya timnas kita.
That looks a good ball through. Dumfries. That's a little off target. And the shot! That's a half decent.
Lawan saudara sendiri.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Besok mau nonton Tom Hayeku.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Keane. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kim Min-jae gets across to intercept that. Well, that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Real chance here. And he shoots!
Yakin itu menang 1 Pak karena Persib Bandung udah nggak musim kemarin. Maksudnya apa itu?
The two-goal cushion. A moment that needed composure and he had plenty of it. Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Nggak sebagus musim lalu. Musim lalu juara Persib. Juara Liga Indonesia itu Persib.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
DiMarco. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Martinez. Nicely weighted ball. Ricci deals with that comfortably. Ribery chasing after it. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Bastoni. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, played right into his path. It's out for a goal kick.
Yakin Persib juara Liga Indonesia tahun semalam itu.
A nice bit of trickery. Over to the other side. Aims beyond the defence. And it's played in. Climbs up big. And it's there. And they're at it again in double quick time. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Tapi sekarang udah beda.
Peter did a great job keeping sight.
And that's it.
Baru main.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Sekarang udah beda. Justru pemainnya makin ngeri-ngeri nih Persib nih. Makanya mau nonton aku nih besok nih. Dua 2-0 iyalah kau fans Persebaya lontong. Ya pastilah. Udah gila lah kau kalau misalnya nggak dukung Persebaya ya kan. Aku pun kalau Persib jumpa PSMS pasti megang PSMS lah. Tim yang paling mewah sekarang ini salah satunya ya. Kalau tim yang sombrero Brazil, Persija ya, kebanyakan pemainnya pemain-pemain Brazil ya kan. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ri, malah Persija Brazil. Iya, Persija kan kebanyakan pemain Brazil itu. Gara-gara Tom Haye pindah ke Liga Indonesia, aku kayaknya bakal mulai lagi nonton Liga Indonesia nih. Seru nih. Tim paling mewah Dewa United. Ada Dembele Persija. Besok aku pengen ngeliat Tom Haye nih, kayak mana duet dia sama Mark Locke di lini tengahnya Persib ya. Pasti keren itu. Besok insya Allah Persib mudah-mudahan menang 1-0. Ini lagi main Semen Padang sama PSBS Bia ya. Ya kumpulin duit dulu, aku mau beli Fabio Capello. Gak usah gacha-gacha dulu, datangin dulu Fabio Capello. Masih 0-0, main di Padang kan? Besok pun PSMS main tuh laga pertama lawan Persikap Tegal ya. Gara-gara Tom Haye wak kepengen main lagi pengen lagi nonton Liga Super. Awal musim sebenarnya aku udah kepengen nonton karena direktur Liga Jepang kan dipercaya mimpin Liga Super Indonesia kan. Tapi belum kuat keinginan itu. Begitu dengar Tom Haye main ke Persib ya kan. Terus Eliano juga main ke Persib. Ini kayaknya ngeri nih. Ya pernah. Zaman terakhir 2000 berapa gitu. Wah, mau disimpan kok ini telur. Mau beli ini aku nih, mau beli ini nih. Mau beli ini atau aku mau beli Mourinho. Nih antara dua ini nih aku mau beli ini. Mesti puasa aku nih, mesti nahan-nahan ini. Jose atau Capello. Kalau dengan gaya main yang aku terapin, aku lebih cenderung ke Fabio Capello. Apalagi kedua gaya mainnya di 89 ya kan. Link up play-nya juga keren ini Capello nih. Mulai dari DF yang orkestrator. Dulu saya nonton sebelum namanya Liga 1, kalau nggak salah Gojek Liga 1. Bintang 5 tuh Bang, ketika lumayan nominating kontrak. Yang bintang 5 ya ada 2 aku bintang 5. Cuman itu tadi aku butuh pemain belakang. Butuh aku pemain belakang, men. Makanya belum ku ambil. Aku kurang serap dengan statistiknya, men. Tapi memang dari sekian banyak ini yang OVR-nya. Tapi cobalah kita ambil ya men. D pula itu ratingnya. Malah saya nonton TV Panasonic. Divisi utama era perserikatan PSMS tuh jago tuh dulu. CB juga aku kurang tertarik ini sama ini. Karena bagi aku belum ada dia yang bisa menggantikan center back yang aku punya sekarang ini. Nggak ada gacha-gacha, lagi libur dulu. Nabung koin ini. Ini bisa untuk lapis si ini ya. Untuk lapis Puyol. Back kiri aku kepengen sebenarnya. Ntar scam ya bang. Bukan masalah scamnya Rasya. Aku mau nabung koin. Mau beli Fabio Capello atau Mourinho. Bro, oke lah. Aku habiskan ini ya. Ambil si Pacu. Sama ambil si Pacu. Gyökeres. Nah, kalau aku sih lebih mending ke Gyökeres daripada Ekitike. Kalau ngelihat statistiknya ya. Daripada Ekitike, kalau aku bagus si Gyökeres. Iya 95, tapi nanti kan bertambah dia. Daripada Ekitike, kalau aku mending si Gyökeres sih kalau baca statistiknya ya, berdasarkan statistik. Nah, ambil Gyökeres aja lah. Ambil Gyökeres. Bintang 4 ada 6, udah mau kadaluarsa. Ya, jangan lupa dibantu-bantu like-nya. Yang bintang 4-nya yang penting nggak angus tiketnya. Bang punya TikTok? Nggak ada rahasia, cuman aku nggak aktif di TikTok. Ini bintang 5 telur, sisanya bintang 4. Caca 91, paling berapa naiknya nih? Sedikit kali. Ngapain kau ngantar barang? Belum pulang kerja kau, Ri. Ah, udahlah mampus lah, yang bintang 4 angus-angus lah situ. Nah, kita bedah dulu pemainnya. Jual lagi lumayan GP. Selulah kau telur kodok si Alip nih. Orang lagi ngapain pemain? Trekku kan sunggal. Oh, trek kau daerah dekat rumahku berarti. Mana center back satu lagi? Mana Bastoni tadi? Telur kodok ini Bastoni. Pemain tengah sama token latihan. Pemain tengah pun aku butuh ini. Filter coba bang, nggak usah, udah ada standar mau lihat. Filter coba bang, nggak usah ada standar. Maksud kau? Nih. Banyak ST. Iya, ST-nya banyak kali, makanya itu banyak kali ST-nya. Dikasih ST ini tengah awak kurang ini. Banyakan ST lontong. Tahu juga kayak gitu. Berapa biji ST aku nih ya? Banyak kali ya. Pemain menyerang. Ramenya. Ah ini men apa mau kau lihat nih men? Udah nih men ah. Ada bau menyan. Bau menyan dari mana? Ini malam Jumat men, wajar aja bau menyan. Mungkin tetangga kau lagi melakukan ritual dan belum tentu yang bau menyan itu berkaitan dengan gaib ya. Bisa jadi dia lagi mau sembahyang. Karena terus terang dulu waktu zaman aku masih sekolah, nah masih perjaka ting-ting lah ya, masih perjaka ting-ting. Hari malam Jumat ini adalah hari kami berburu. Divisi 3 lah, kan turun. Jangan capek-capek bang, ntar malam nggak bisa ngambil. Selalu kau nggak ada urusannya itu. Malam Jumat adalah malam berburu. Berburu apa? Berburu buah-buahan dan coklat. Aduh, dulu ada aja kerjaan awak. Habis orang dulu kan di tempat tinggal daerah rumah nenek aku tuh kan banyak etnis China kan. Malam Jumat kan pada sembayang itu. Ada naruh buah-buahan, ada naruh coklat ya kan. Nah, malam Jumat lah setelah habis maghrib kami pun berburu makanan seperti coklat-coklat dan buah-buah. Ali ganteng, Pierre Emerick Aubameyang. Jangan kenapa tuh Li? Pasti bawa menyan kalau malam Jumat gini orang sembayang kan. Nggak selamanya berkaitan dengan mistis ya. Aku kurang pas pakai Eric Aubameyang, makanya aku cadang, nggak aku masukin squad dia. Berapa kali aku pakai kurang enak aku rasa, nggak cocok sama aku. Karena menurut aku cocok-cocokan juga kita squad-squadnya ini. Belum tentu cocok di orang, cocok bagus di orang, bagus di kita. Kalau menurut aku ya, ini penilaian aku pribadi ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bukan yang sotem ini om. Oh, bukan yang POTW. Itu baru menyak si Aubameyang itu bau menyak si Aubameyang. Menyan. Masa udah menit 70 dinonton masih kosong-kosong. Belum ada yang bisa cetak gol gimana? Kok pun ada-ada aja. Ini push rank di awal-awal kayak gini nih ketemunya monster-monster semua ini. Apalagi yang dari 2 ke 3 ya, jumpanya pasti monster-monster juga itu. Monster-monster semua nih yang hadapin ini pasti. Gas, itu Shaw lihat di mana jawabannya. Itu Shaw lihat di mana jawabannya. Shaw mana? Pening aku, bah. Apa maksudku? Shaw apa? Shaw standar kartu, iya Shaw standar kan ada quiz look Shaw ada di main menu. Oh belum kuperhatikan itu. Earphone atau headset? Mana belum kuperhatikan ini. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
So it's away we go then. Mbappe, he's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
Imbe ya pakai acara macet lagi.
Whether that was brave or a bit stupid, maybe both actually.
Now he's got space here, and he was alert to it. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
and big in intensity too. Such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Changes him with that pass. Now it's Isco. He's being urged to shoot.
Luxau MU. Bentar kali baru main nih.
Moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already.
Kemarin mabar kau nggak ada.
And it's Eto. And he shoots! And he's following up! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the
Jadwalkan.
We've just seen an example. This team has real
Enaknya kapan? Enaknya jam berapa? Waktu kalian nggak terganggu gitu.
Satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed
Maunya mabar, banyak yang mabar ya kan. Jadi enak.
Easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's there to belt it away. He's only too happy to take that back. Eto, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Isco. Well, that looks a decent ball. Isco picks it up out wide. And this is Isco. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice sequence of passes this. Knocks it into space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Odegaard. He's in a great position here. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Guardiola. Shot could be on. Mbappe! That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good ball, good take. And the flag has stayed down. That has been knocked clear. And it's Lam. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lam made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nielsen tries to pass it through. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lam. Nielsen. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Sum. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Lam. With Sum. To Nielsen. Big header!
Jadi korlap rupanya. Itu kemarin Om sibuk turun ke jalan meliput. Kapan? Ntar ya, fokus dulu aku nih.
Stitch defending, but that'll do. Ruben Neves. Looking for options, for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of moving which raises hope.
There's the header! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half.
1-0 berarti.
An eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping
Timnya Andre Rosiadi itu kan.
second half. And the game has already resumed here. Now this could be a
Aduh,
chance.
offside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Guardiola. Up Gisson. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Might be danger here.
Tapi oke, masih lumayan, masih menit 74.
Massive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He gets big. Trion gets rid without sophistication. Guardiola. And here's Hazard. Oh, that's nice. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neto. That's an imaginative pass. Floated through. And now they can clear their lines. But they've got it again. Ruben Neves. Mbappe. Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now there's a fine ball. And he's found the way past. Big chance! Oh, wonderful.
Mengerian Pak Mbappe-nya.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Ini yang dilawan dapat Isco nih ya. Ranknya bagus berarti sebelumnya.
And he's been shifted off it. Odegaard. Mbappe. Out towards the flank.
Aduh.
Isco proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Searching pass he's played there, and he's worked it through. Saliba can get it clear. The pressing's intense.
Macet telur.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rosicki. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played.
Macet-macet lontong ini.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aims beyond the Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, there's no
Waduh, 2-0 ya.
Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Taken back almost at once. Ruben Neves. Doku. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Lam delivers with wit. And it's hoisted clear. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Not the most accurate pass.
Iya kan? Mau nyerang macet-macet telur kodok ini.
A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Mbappe. Number 8, Ruben Neves.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lam cuts it out. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. On the through ball. Gavi. That's been intercepted.
Ntar malam Persita PSM Makassar menang siapa Pak bagimu? PSM kayaknya.
More than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely...
Ih, males aku macet-macet telur.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Salah tadi aku tuh waktu kesempatan tadi, harusnya bisa jadi gol itu. Sayang. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, seri-seri. Yang buat kopi ya. Emang digas lah. Kita gas terus apa pula? Cuman kencing dulu aku nih, sak kuncir. Lontong. Bisa kayak gitu ya tadi mainnya. Begitu kita mau nyerang macet-macet kayak mana caranya gitu ya. Ada ilmunya itu pasti. Tapi kalaupun tahu nggak mau lah aku pakai. Pas awak nyerang bisa macet ya. Ngeri kali nih ilmunya. Jam berapa Lip PSM Makassar Persita Lip? Ayo tim free to play nih mencoba menantang mereka-mereka yang punya squad-squad full epic ya di rank divisi. Biarpun squad kita kalah secara pamor, tapi kita tidak gentar ya. Kita panggil dulu para bobotoh untuk memberi semangat kepada kita. Mana dia? Penuh di tengah dia. Live jam berapa bang? Jam berapa tadi live ya? Jam 4 lewat. Halo dia.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo.
Ini kita nggak bisa nih, mesti pakai subtaktik lah nih.
This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game.
Ini bakal numpuk lini tengah musuh nih.
So it's away we go then. That's put play to a promising move. And he's picked it up out wide and reclaimed it in a trice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Can he get it through? Ball has bounced. Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone backward here. Lovely. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. In he goes again! He's scored!
Well,
Oh, baru pulang sekolah dia.
It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vitinha. Frankie Chan. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
It's Ronaldinho. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nedved. And here's Batistuta. Nedved. It's anyone's ball now. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, this looks sharp. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Lovely bit of skill. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner.
Bang, menurut abang sisi pandangan Qatar politik gimana bang? Waduh, kurang paham apa itu.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Park Ji-sung. Lam picks it up out wide. He's got through. Goal! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
30 minutes gone. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well struck.
It's a sharp little ball here.
Sekarang akunku tak suruh mengurus teman-temanku, Pak. Auto abang gimana, kenapa di Facebook orang-orang ngejek Qatar terus? Mungkin gara-gara bola kemarin itu.
And it's Azam. Oh, what a ball! It's Eto! And that has fair fizzed.
Kan kemarin tuh ada isu Qatar tuh curang.
Having said that, the manager applauds his effort.
Kalau bola ya.
Corner.
Kalau politik kayaknya satu suara semua orang.
Cannavaro.
Dukung Qatar lah dan mengutuk apa yang terjadi
That looks a
di Qatar.
Cannavaro. Nedved. And it's Vitinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Vicious ball here. Guameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dalton kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Park Ji-sung. They're urging him to shoot. Lam delivers. Danger averted for now. Can he get on the end of this? Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Lam. Khan. Out towards the flank. Looking for the run. Azar with the delivery. And he was alert to it. Pedri.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Pedri. And there's the end of the first
Mau
half.
coba dua akun bisa fokus satu aja, dua pening lah.
Half time, they've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflection from the first half.
But I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far.
Ngejek dong sampai ada yang bilang di saudara Israel padahal di sana orang Gaza. Wah, itu kurang tahu, mungkin kurang dapat informasi aja. Netizen tuh yang kayak gitu. Karena setahu aku Qatar salah satu negara yang support
And if you're just back from your break,
Israel kan.
little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And it's Vitinha. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2-1, iya 2-1 Lip.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Hazard looking to play him in. The most accurate pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to play it through. Chan.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that and to support the rise a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So what can they make of this? Driving forward. Odegaard going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's starting in this time. Into a corner.
Siapa 2-1?
Corner number 2 then. advantage.
Oh, 2-1.
It's a good ball out wide. Good run down the left. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Chan. Now Ronaldinho. Chouameni. Now it's Eto'o. With Patrice. Mbappe is seated in a good position here. That pass isn't the best. Odegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. That's very neat. Timber's cross. A well cut out, not Marcus there at all.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their own product, and quickly.
He's had it taken off him. Rodri is making a foray down the right. Ron tries to pass it through. Laid in with purpose. Oh, good pressure, just pounded him off him. Real. And it's Van Dijk. Now Odegaard. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ronaldinho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and we'll seemingly keep going until they get it.
And they can counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. No toy this time. Ended up in no man's land. That was a decent ball. Aimed into it. Climbs up big! The lead stays intact. Just.
Hazard, absolutely.
Sampai kapan mau berhenti, Lip?
To miss that.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Big header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
That is Fitur. Beyond the defence. Eto'o. Oh, nearly, but not quite. And he spark a counter here. Vitinha. Chouameni. There will be one. Knocks it into space. That's Ronaldinho. That's good play.
Kalah 1-0 ya.
There goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that's
1 gol.
and they go down by the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, as the fans make their way home, so does we. Good evening to you.
Oke, kita coba lagi. Mantap ya, ketemu lawan-lawan yang bagus-bagus ini. Nah, tapi kita harus berbangga ya. Dengan skuad seadanya kita bisa memberikan perlawanan sama mereka ya. nggak dapat ISKO aku. Kemarin aku jarang nggak mainin lagi karena sibuk ada timnas kan. Terus stop di divisi 3 aja kemarin aku. Ini baru lagi mainin. ISKO nggak dapat. Di bawah 100.000 ya kalau yang di PC ya. Cuman sih nggak dapat ISKO. Kalau aku sih nggak ini kali apa namanya nggak dapat ISKO ya udah nggak jadi target utama sih sama aku. Yang penting aku mainin aja. Mainin dengan squad apa adanya. Sambil melatih gameplay. Karena kalau squadnya pun bagus-bagus, kalau gameplaynya kita jelek sama aja ya kan. Kita panggil lagi supporter Persib biar memberikan semangat. Wah, dari tadi musuhnya full epic ini. Kalau awal-awal habis reset kayak gini pasti ketemunya yang full epic banyakan.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. It's a good put in there. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tacho finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
He's a player who just seems to have a radar for danger. It's as simple as that. And he's great at picking the right moment to step in and break up an opposition attack. I'd be surprised if they don't put in a decent defensive showing with him in place.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you worked on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now he's off and running. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the shot! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction...
Bang, tau nggak Qatar dibom karena nolak penawaran Amerika dibalas sama Yahudi. Nggak usah nolak, itu tuh memang udah dari dulu kan jadi targetnya juga Qatar, karena kan banyak organisasi yang dilarang di Qatar ininya.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Ping towards the front line. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, easy pickings there. Bola. Raul. Oh, it's Van Basten. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now, can they get him away? Laid back in, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Hazard. Kamavinga. Now it's Eto. Oh, that's well spotted. Always onto this. He is through here. And it's played in. Cleared away. Xavi Alonso. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Bola. To Guardiola. Right, Van Basten.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Raul. Raul is the guilty party there.
Qatar.
Kamavinga. 15 minutes till half-time. Rodri calmly anticipates. Right, Raul. Great vision. Crossed the quarter, kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bola. Guardiola. Xavi Alonso tries to pass it through. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the volley. Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Shifted it to the flank. Timber makes the interception. That looks a cracking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Raul. Danielson gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Now it's Eto. Can he latch on to this? Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lam.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Ball's gone astray. Nicely spread. Back into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Bola. There will be He's picked his way through. He's going for goal. That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Just a quick one.
They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And so we're off again. No, he's not getting past him there. Nice Van Basten. It's come to nothing. Lahm deals with that comfortably. Timber. It's a sharp pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Belletti. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Xavi Alonso. Rodri. Timber. And he's being shifted off it. Xavi Alonso. Now Van Basten. De Nielsen. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Belletti. Madrell. He has found a way through. Xavi Alonso. Out to the left it goes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it nicked away. Park Ji-sung gets rid without sophistication. Chooses to go cross-field. It's Maldini. Xavi Alonso. And it's Parla. Madrell. Aims beyond the defence. And that's played in low. And he's quick to get it clear again. For Xavi Alonso. Oh, important interception. Guardiola. Madrell. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Nielsen.
Oh, really well played.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Van Basten. The most accurate pass. Timber. Van Dijk. Camavinga. Park Ji-sung. It's Park Ji-sung. Made out to the left flank. Now it's Van Basten. Hazard. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lahm. Parla. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position. And it's Xavi Alonso. Spread out to the left. He's got away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Guardiola. Played into space. Played into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. Costa Curta. Game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 5, Adalah. Number 22, Raul. Coming on the field, number 7, Schneider. Number 18, Bebeto.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. And it's Guardiola. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, power or guile? What's it going to be?
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on, is it?
Belletti. And he's had it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And the changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He plays one through. Oh, well played. Cleared without complication.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Too messy.
Has been indicated.
From Neves. De Nielsen. No way through. Right out towards the right wing. Bebeto is in a really good position out wide. And that is far as
Ngeri
it
ya.
goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just
Ditekan.
not on either side to find a winner.
Alhamdulillah ya, masih belum bisa masuk, masih belum bisa menang memang, tapi alhamdulillah kita nggak dipermalukan sama tim-tim yang lebih kuat skuadnya daripada kita ya kan. Aduh, nanti Bang Rey baru lagi asik ini nih, lagi asik push rank. Kita harus maksimalkan lagi kesempatan yang ada ya di depan. Tadi berapa kali kesempatan terbuang sia-sia. Sayang kali. Belum berhasil memberikan kemenangan untuk Persib ini.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ayo Persib.
Absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Looking for the run. David Villa receives it in a wide position. Creole totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Kirkes. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Pele. Vitinha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Odegaard is there to clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Played out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Saliba defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Sharp hit the ball here. Can he finish? It's there!
Dapat diskon nggak dapat aku. Udah naik divisi 3 belum lah.
A member of the exclusive 300 club. And off a Judas strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cross has just got target. He's free, he has got space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they've every right to be.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
3-all. That's been drilled forward. Reds one in. Oh, that is a good ball to shoot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Eto. Park Ji-sung. You expected better, and so did he. Searching pass he's played there. That is a brilliant interception.
Aduh, kebodohan.
Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent
Kepauan ya kan?
and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vitinha. Now it's Villa. Now it's Pele. Look at the space. David Villa! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Lovely bit of skill. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eto.
Gak apa-apa Pak, sekali-sekali.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Taken back almost at once. Danielson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. And they're quick to press.
Bodinya bagus sekali kalau pemain-pemain apa ini?
It's a mighty effort.
Pemain-pemain epic ini.
Certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Timber. It's Van Dijk. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's a dangerous ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Villa. And The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Turan. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Aduh.
Seedorf. Pelé. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Alah lah.
Here how a lot of the attack shapes to shoot. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ya Allah, nggak bergerak dia, ditekan.
He's in space and looking for options. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away, and he has been fouled there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Tries a shot! And that wasn't far away.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Not the most accurate pass.
Lama kali.
Looking to play him in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. They're back on the ball again. Mbappe, and this is Eto'o. Might come loose. Rudiger. Kerkez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pelé. That's very neat. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Chooses to go back.
Aduh, kayak gitu pula tuh umpannya.
Can he spark a counter here? It's lofted through here. No way through. Vitinha, Rodri. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rodri. Seedorf. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, he's onto this. He's certainly onside here. It's Timber. Promising position. Rodri deals with that comfortably. Vitinha. David Villa on two now and looking for three. Eto'o. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Basten. Vitinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's picked his way through. Now, can he find a finish? Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Eto'o. Mbappe. He's having a shot! Seedorf. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shift.
Telur kodok.
The kind of match as neutral.
Lontong, lontong.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Peringkat 2 semua telur ya. Imbe. Jadi gas lah, slow lah. Otok dulu. Telur kodok. Ini serunya kalau push rank langsung di awal-awal ya kan, ketemu sama yang memang sedap-sedap dia. Wah, ini di tanah air di sebagian pendukung ini udah mulai nih ganti pelatih katanya. 2 kali menang, 2 kali seri, ganti pelatih, telur. Kalau asal kalah ganti pelatih mampus kita. Slow kok. Memang begitu dia harusnya. Biar ada tantangannya dulu. Kalau cepat kali naik itu nanti nggak ada tantangannya. Nggak enak lagi. Lontong, everybody. Kalah aja alasan lagi. Ya memang kalah telur, mana ada alasan. Kalah mau dibilang apa coba? Nggak ada. Aku tipikal orang yang nggak banyak alasan. Ya kalah. Kalah ya kalah. Nggak banyak alasan aku. Kalah ya kalah kalau aku. Nggak usah banyak alasan kita. Kalah ya kan. Sedikit mancing naik darah. Ayo Bobotoh. Mudah-mudahan ini adalah kemenangan pertama kita. Kayaknya lawan orang luar negeri nih, namanya Jeju. Ayo berikan kemenangan dulu, berikan kemenangan. Si botak wasitnya. Ya, bermain di teladan internasional ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
the most accurate pass. Lahm. Lovely feet. Lahm plays it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Odegaard gets a foot in here. Good ball, good take. There's no flag. Odegaard shifted into the flank. Deep cross. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the position.
Politano carries the ball down the right. Kamara. That has ended up in no man's land. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, what has happened? He's having a shot! And it's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will...
Nggak cocok aku lontong pakai Martinez, makanya aku pakai telur kodok.
And he lapses in concentration. Voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Soboslai. Neymar! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Respon pemainnya cepat kali.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Fires it in low. White. Pressing high and with purpose. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
There's the shots! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Ya nggak apa-apa lah, Lip. Kan beda-beda kemampuan pelatihnya.
Piece together as efficiently as that. It's a joy to watch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Camera. Pedri. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Hazard. Guardiola is steaming forward. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Big chance! He can get that clear. And perhaps for one last twist before half-time. White just loves to go forward whenever he can. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he's being shifted off it. 5 minutes till the break. Nicely shaped ball, somewhat off target. Great vision. Politano gets into a good position. Ah, such a clever touch. White tries across.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now the breakaway. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Delivery from Mbappe. Well read. The danger is averted.
Oh, koleksi pelatih. Kan beda-beda pelatihnya. Sama aja kau, ngapain kau gacha-gacha pemain? Udah ada pemain misalnya. Mau koleksi pemain kau?
Certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The big waypoint of the game.
For what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
We are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Passing is crisp. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Here's Adalah. Politano. And that pass just didn't quite work. Can he get it through? Mbappe receives it in a good position here. White is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Brilliantly cut out. Odegaard.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he
Takes a shot! No mistake! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Wonderfully smooth.
Lontong.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks for business. Doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should be.
Hazard has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that has been cleared. Schuberschlein is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Neymar, spread out to the left. Oh, super fine. Roti. Lam. Back into the middle. Mbappe chasing after it. Politano. And it's White. like that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. But this is Eto. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Interesting. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
He's forced to go back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he was alert to it.
I think the message here is quite clear because they want another one and they'll seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Takes it back.
That's good.
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. Nicely intercepted. Odegaard. Just 5 minutes left. Chance here to counter. A good ball out wide.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Sanchez cuts it out. Looking for a runner. Could have lost this. And that's it.
Bagimu Pak gaya pemain musuh.
Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Aku nggak ingat Bar Charlton pakai apa itu.
We all love to come and see.
Aduh, masih ada harapan nggak ya? Sudah 5 kali, 4 kali masih ada. Ya, divisi 2 semua terakhirnya yang lawan. Udah mau maghrib pula nih ya. Koleksi pemain epic, sama juga aku koleksi pelatih epic. Ya, main misi dulu biar CPU ya yang main. Udah mulai bunyi masjid. Gas lagi habis ini. Ntar ya, aku rubah dulu. Memang formasi kau itu. Rubah dulu grafisnya biar yang tinggi. Pelatihnya nggak bisa, nggak akan cocok dia kalau misalnya pakai pelatih apa namanya, pakai si Franz Beckenbauer dengan formasi kayak gini, nggak akan cocok. Oh, tempat kau udah mau isa lagi, Lip ya. Sambil nunggu ajan ya. Ajan aku sholat dulu nanti.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter and here's my co-commentator for the game.
Aku pun kalah mulu di divisi 4. Apa-apa. Awal-awal wajar itu, Bang Rey. Awal-awal wajar tuh, Bang Rey. Soalnya yang kita hadapi X divisi 2 kan. Aku divisi 2 semua tadi.
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it
Besok kayaknya enak kita nih, mabar-mabar ya. Sambil nunggu Persib main. Sama kita skuad bansos. Apanya keren, Lip? Terasa memang. Cuman itulah tantangannya kan. Makanya target aku setiap riset 3-2 aja dulu. Karena aku juga mesti sadar diri dengan kemampuan aku pribadi pun belum oke kali lah. Jadi 3-2 itulah target dulu. Ada juga yang squadnya full epic, rank divisi 3 aja nggak tembus-tembus. Itu lebih sedih lagi, Bang Rey. Lebih sedih itu lagi, Bang Rey. Udah keluar duit banyak, mentok divisi 3 pun berat. Naik ke 2, ada pun yang di 3, 2 pun berat naik ya kan. Mainnya bantuan cerdasnya nyala pula lagi.
Oh, easy pickings there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that interception was most necessary.
Yang penting game ini kita bisa nikmati.
So, Jim, tell me
Kau banyak cerita kau.
in particular here.
Yeah.
Shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Divisi 5 kawan, tuh doain kau mati kau divisi 5.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, super find. Sabitzer. Schlotterbeck.
Tapi seru sih game ini, bisa dinikmati. Kalau aku terus terang kalah pun selama aku bisa nikmatin, aku tipe player yang salah aku di sini. Gak divisi 5, divisi 6. Kebanyakan akun kau telur, kebanyakan akun kau. Makanya divisi kau segitu.
And Dyke attempts a clearance. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Chance here to counter. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Akun sampai 6, kau udah gila kau.
And he's heaved it away.
Akun sampai 6, apa nggak stres kepala?
Neither side yet able to find the net.
Tapi asiknya game ini itu dia. Kita dari kalah itu belajar ya kan.
And here's Brandt.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Lahm. Kamavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And this is Eto'o.
Ih, baunya. Tadi Mbappe bisa dikasih tuh.
And that's caused a worry or two.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Di bawah temen aku 3, Pak, suruh mainkan. Masih ada 3 lagi kan?
Park Ji-sung. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Salam. And it's Rodri. And it's Messi. And that little bit of skill has got him away.
Satu aja fokus. Aku aja akun yang di PS udah jarang aku buka.
Some good work on the right flank here. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. Timber. Tries to cross. Big chance!
Wih, golnya cantik golnya. Kalau main PFP pakai settingan grafis tinggi gini berat.
That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Kalau lawannya bot boleh lah ya kan.
After 33 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi.
Udah lama satu, Pak, gara akun kejual bagus, aku buat akun kecil bosen terus buat akun. Banyak kali. Mending banyak-banyak gitu, kalau bisa cuan lumayan tuh. Kalau bisa cuan lumayan kali tuh.
So we have the first goal.
Tapi aku baca-baca kemarin ada juga ya yang beli akun full epic harganya sampai jutaan ya kan. Ada yang ada yang banyak yang ketipu juga ya, kesian juga ya.
Still just one goal.
Buat akun oke aku pakai sekarang.
And Dijk clears it away.
Ibaratnya kau kalau usaha itu gonta-ganti usaha kau tuh. Nggak fokus kau, Lim.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fokus aja sama satu akun, Lim.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Brandt pinches it off him, and this is Eto'o. Tries to pass it through. That's a delicate...
Longor kau syuting langsung. Kayak mananya kau ini, aduh sama Vinga. Kemarin aku lihat di grup FB Epic udah banyak 250. Ada yang sampai jutaan katanya, ketipu orang. Kalau Epic 250 rugi lah. Apalagi misalnya udah full ya, kalau menurut aku ya.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and
Goal.
adventurous too.
Rugi kali Epic cuman dihargai 250.000 kalau aku bilang.
They want to be quick to recover this. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oke, sholat dulu, sholat.
And the first 45 minutes.
Aku sholat dulu ya. Semuanya tinggal orang jual. Butuh duit kali tuh kalau Epic sampai segitu. Oke, aku sholat dulu ya.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. This is the time you need that pace.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is... And the shot! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And they've got a throw. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Anton. It's Brandt. Sabitzer. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's making a real surge on the left.
61,052.
Can they get him away? Timber could try cutting inside here. Deep cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Brandt. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe. Bensebaini. Now Anton. Sabitzer. Sabitzer. And it's made its great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kamavinga. Lahm. And he skips past his man, Eto'o. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 14. Coming on the field is number 13.
Anton.
Gross.
Opts for safety. Triol. Timber. Rodri. Eto'o running with the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brandt. Eto'o looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to belt it away. 75 minutes played.
Well, it's a move of great...
Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Brandt. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. That's a good ball out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for options for movement. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Sabitzer. Turns back here, probably the best option. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Bensebaini. Savitzer. Nicely shaped ball. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Brandt. He's picked his way through. He's being urged to shoot. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Kamavinga driving forward. Can he get it through? That is a great kick out. And he's managed to get free. Opts to play it back. And Messi! Sabitzer. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Eto'o picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Alhamdulillah udah siap sholat ya kan. Oh Allah, belum siap juga ini. Kemarin aku lihat full epic bagus cuma 350. Kalau aku akun nggak kayak buat, kalau aku akun nggak kayak buat sendiri Pak. Maksudnya kayak mana itu? Kalau aku akun nggak kayak buat sendiri Pak. Maksudnya kayak mana tuh kau? Kita lanjutkan lagi. Perjuangan. Waduh, belum ada hijau-hijaunya nih lontong. Delay nih ya, delay komennya nih. Kita gas lagi ya. Nah itu dia jaringan apa nih, nggak tahu nih, entah ada apa nih. Temanku aja kemarin jual akun udah ada Messi, beli buat koin, ada Eto'o epic lumayan laku 80 ribu ya, sedikit kali ya. Orang-orang kadang itulah ya, masih terpaku sama pemain epic tapi nggak naikin skill individu ya kan.
So we're up and running. And it's Eto.
Tanggung itu ngasihnya.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings.
Murah kali lah 80 ribu.
That's a really decent chance.
Yuk bismillahirrahmanirrahim, bisa lah.
This is Eto. Might want to be careful there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Messi. Pirlo. Yaya Toure. Here's Vitinha. Zanetti. And he cuts out the supply. Demilson. Quality ball. And this is Eto. And he's managed to get free. Dispatched clinically.
Sekali. Senang yang beli. Manis sekali golnya.
The first breakthrough. Well, that's really changed the mood in the stand, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Gives it back. Looking tidy in possession here. Zanetti. Oh, cracking ball. He's made sure that's not getting through. Up Fisur. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now to play for a goal kick. It's Figo. Lam. Great defending, strong and determined. And the through ball. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. Park Ji-sung. He's got to goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Odegaard is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely bit of skill. Pirlo in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neatly clipped into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. And it's Vitinha. And he's in on goal. It's Figo! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Kalau aku ya pakai akun sendiri lah.
Tremendous.
Vietnam with the corner. There first. Pirlo plays it short. Figo crosses. Vietnam with another corner. Vietnam have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's worked it through. Mbappe gets into a good position. It's a goal kick. Yaya Toure. Here's Bonucci. Yaya Toure. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Made out to the left flank. Back into the middle. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Vietnam really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So, third corner of the game. Good ball, good take. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. He can get that clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hoisted in. Bonucci can get it clear. Yaya Toure. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through.
That's positional goal. He utilised it.
Big shot!
Lama kali.
And it's Messi. Vitinha is the team's great visionary.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
For Yaya Toure. And this is Ronaldo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
It's Eto, who welcomes it in. Roberto Carlos. Oh, not gone well. Messi. Pirlo. It's Zanetti. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Danielson. Nice Eto. Pirlo. Vitinha. And it's Zanetti. Vigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, shooting chance!
Tuh.
He has done it! They have pulled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Vietnam grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moves that could reverse in a flash.
Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Eto. He is through here. He's got away. Lovely shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Pirlo. Zanetti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Vitinha. And here's Messi. Pirlo. And Yaya Toure. Bonucci. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Figo. Figo! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curls!
Well, it's one of those, Peter, where you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Might come loose. This is Messi. Zanetti has it in a wide. Terrific header. Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that support out wide. And the keeper has it. Vietnam are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the card on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
75 minutes played. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Vietnam clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a mighty effort! Boom, header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pirlo. It's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. This is Ronaldo. Son. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Vitinha. Just 5 minutes left. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Vitinha took the ball out wide. Great vision. Now the cross.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Lama kali.
There's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi.
Has been indicated.
Oh, that's neat. He's come away past. 2 minutes to be added on. Up Fisson. To Wilson. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than...
Aduh, merah semua ini, lontong, lontong. Aduh, bisa dipecat kita nih. Aduh, bisa dipecat ini suara-suara supporter udah pecat katanya. Gas lagi, gas lagi. Jangan kasih kendor. Yo lagi Boboto. Jancuk nggak di TV Makassar main. Nggak ada di TV. Di video berarti.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
Makassar lawan siapa? Lip.
stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Ayolah, bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Build up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
Kebobolan nih kita, bola 1-2 di tengah terus.
There's the whistle and here we go. That's a good ball out wide. Danger averted for now. Oh, strongly challenged there. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down on any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a really well-measured ball. Takes a shot!
Lawan Persita Tangerang. Degradasi lah ini.
Hoisted in. Serginho could try cutting inside here. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Ødegaard. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's Park Ji-sung. Bullish header! Nunez is flagged offside.
Ya turun kan, tinggal dinain lagi nanti Lip. Nggak ada susahnya.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ødegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Danielson stood up well to him there. Xavi Alonso. And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get onto this? Cleared without complication.
Apa yang mau disemangatin?
Alexander-Arnold.
Ini game, kau pikir aku kalau kalah turun langsung nggak semangat gitu? Gila kau. Game ini. Itulah tantangannya.
Here's a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rice plays it short, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Hato. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Almost half an hour in now. Rijkaard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That looks a decent ball. Nielsen picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri. And here's Park Ji-sung. Serginho. Xavi Alonso. No way through. Spread out to the left. Xabi Alonso. Serginho's cross.
Ingat kata-katamu Pak, dilarang menyerah. Kau cemana? Kau memang nggak boleh nyerah lah main ini. Baru mulai. Kan kalau hari ini turun bukan berarti turun selamanya loh. Mana kau? Butuh pelajaran lagi kau nih.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lam. Defending was strong and firm. Serginho. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold clears.
Turun tinggal dinaikin lagi.
Pinches it off him. And it's Serginho. Hato.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Hato. Serginho's cross. Here comes the corner.
Semangat berjuang terus.
And this could
Yang kau pikir aku langsung aduh kalah, nggak ada dalam kamusnya. Game ini lu bodoh.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive.
Kalau kalah diulang lagi.
Compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Bisa nih.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Rice. He is through here. Oh, good spread. Looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind.
Goes for a shot!
Nielsen. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's a shot! Got to be quick to recover this. Odegaard. Park Ji-sung. And it's Serginho. Cross to the back post. Oh, what a climb!
Ini yang aku suka, mulai naik darah. Mana ada naik darah?
Keeper there.
Xabi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mental aku nggak kayak kau, Lip.
Their fourth corner. Chance! Crossed him early. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's rather hopeful.
Oh, bang on target.
They're up to 5 corners now. Big header! Boom header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Great vision.
Oh, sweet beat.
What a throw in. Tries to play it through. Hangs in. It's a fighting effort.
Wah, langsung ah.
He's got a goal.
Cantik kali gol ya. Jebret katanya.
Lead and they're firmly in control. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong net behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Darwin. And Partison. Nicely spread. Timber spots it and intercepts. Lam. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Serginho. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Odegaard. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Danielson.
Hambat.
And it's with the keeper. Fire. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the whistle's gone, presumably.
Yang penting orang tuh nonton. Tunggulah, Lip. Berat di PC, Lip. Nge-lag sering aku kalau pakai Discord.
Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Nunez is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
That's an imaginative pass. Odegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and Nunez knows that.
Reds one in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Eto'o. And here's Eto'o. That's a cute ball. Well, that's well seen too.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's in space and looking for options.
That's good defensive concentration.
And he goes cross-field. Well spotted. Passing nice and neat. Danielson is in a really good position out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lam. Here's Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 2 minutes to be added on. Quick bit of skill, and he's away. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Ah,
And there goes.
turun kasta nih, turun.
Well,
Sabar.
Losing is never good.
Nggak ada, aku nggak kalian seperti yang kalian bayangkan.
Glaringly wrong.
Kalah langsung aduh, enggak. Biasa aja sih aku. Coba lagi.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Justru kalau aku menang-menang aja, live streamingnya cepat berakhir. Terus terang aja aku bilang, kalau aku menang-menang terus, live streamingnya bisa cepat berakhir. Justru kalau aku kalah gitu kan, lagi enak main berarti. Ada tantangan. Tapi kalau menang cepet aku live streamingnya siap. Justru kalah inilah yang jadi ya. Jadi excited aku. Kalau menang aja paling tahan 1,5 jam habis itu ceng. Bosan juga kalau menang aja. Justru kalah inilah yang memacu semangat untuk main terus. Asik nih. Nah, kalau menang aja, aduh, paling 1 jam 1,5 jam udah ceng aku. Karena kalau kalian yang ngikutin live streaming aku, push rank ini aku nggak pernah mainin kecuali aku sambil live streaming. Kalau lagi nggak live streaming paling aku mainin misi. Kalau live streaming khusus push rank aku mainnya live streaming. Gas lagi. Kalau menang aja udah dari tadi aku berhenti. Begitu ceritanya, saudara-saudara. Kalau menang aja seperti tidak ada tantangannya, saudara-saudara. Ini berarti kalau bisa kita jangan kalah dulu. Ayo. Ayo kita gas.
Time here, their place in the league at stake, great for the neutrals, utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game is set. And that gets things running. Stood up well to it there. Wedge one in.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain.
Kok nggak maju kau?
Good pace and a technical ease.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri began to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Up Houston. To Nielsen. A sharp pass. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. And here's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Park Ji-sung. Looking wide. That's good play. To Nielsen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's going to go a long way. Nice to pass it through. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Oh, super fine. Brilliantly cut out. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Shot, surely! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give him another crack. I would.
Rodri. There's a probing ball. Other side being able to force a breakthrough here. Ødegaard. Lam. Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi cuts it out. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Isco is the team's great visionary. The most accurate pass. Lam. A lovely, neat pass. Eto'o has it in a wide position. And it's Lam. Crosses it in here. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ødegaard. He's in plenty of space here. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass to do.
Now it's Bola. Oh, looks a good one. Good read, needing to be. Timber. 15 minutes till half time. Looking for options for movement. Lam. Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Ødegaard. Rodri. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they do screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to...
Great shot!
Lontong.
Really tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Hazard. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ødegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Isco. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was not good. Bola. Timber spots it and intercepts. That's a decent ball. Rodri. Raul. Move it to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital. He's quick to get it clear again. Raul. And he's in on goal. Picked out brilliantly. And he was alert to it. Just to the flank. The Nielsen.
Lontong lah tadi.
There we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They might have cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Mbappe, someone who can always claim to be the most... Go for a shot! Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. The Nielsen. Timber. Van Dijk.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tries to play it through.
Uh,
He hits the net. The breakthrough arrives at last. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen.
Chance for a shot. And yes, it's there.
Lontong.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. An hour into the second half. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it into space. To Nielsen. No way through there. Isco, Madrid are looking to break at pace. Played into space. Lam. With Rodri. Now it's Forlan, and he welcomes it in, and he shoots! Relentless!
Lontong.
Relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Odegaard. Now it's Eto. The cut from Silk. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's a throw. could be a chance. Timber makes the interception. Building pass. Plenty of space out wide here. Hazard with a beautifully timed run. Great defending, strong and determined. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Madrid rounding their passes. Raul. Shapes the boot! It's on loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? And this is Raul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is a brilliant interception. Love. Up his son. Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Odegaard. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's really nicely played. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rodri. Wilson. And that will be it.
Turun nih, turun.
Today when it all caught up with them, the whole season.
Kita coba lagi. Terdegradasi. Lontong, terdegradasi. Asli ah. Terdegradasi, saudara-saudara. Asli nggak dikasih menang tadi. Ayo, lagi. Apa nih, nggak masuk nih? Ada yang chat nggak nih? Aduh, jangan sampai degradasi lagi nih. Jangan sampai terdegradasi lagi.
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Ayo udah ditegur kita nih sama pemilik klub nih.
So it's down to business here. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oman with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Lam. Now it's Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's had it taken off him. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A sharp hit of ball here. Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Real. And it's Lam. Reds one in. Cross into... He's got goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Great defending, strong and determined. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Caicedo. Nicely spread. Now it's Eto. Might be danger here. Big chance! There it is! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. He whips it across. In once more. That looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. And here's Erdegaard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oman trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Up Kisum. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. What a throw in. Very nicely done. Played in by Eto. And it's claimed by the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oman have it back and can go again. Yamal. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the shots! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oman have the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
Odegaard!
At a time.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oman have got it back, and that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area of the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So we're into the second 45. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Can he get on the end of this?
To Nielsen. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. A pretty loose pass. Up Kisum. Nielsen. Nielsen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And it's Timber. Ruben Neves.
Lama kali bergeraknya.
Caicedo powering forward here. Caicedo,
Oh, great beat that.
he's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oman really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And this is Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. Odegaard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Lahm delivers. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he can clear it away, knocks it out wide. And this is Park Ji-sung. That's going to go a long way. Timber. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And they've got a throw. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Hazard. Just eases him off the ball. Ruben Neves tries to pass it through. That pass isn't the best. And he thumps it clear. And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Van Dijk. Now Timber. Oh, this looks sharp. Out towards the flank. Yamal gets over and intercepts. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo tries looking up for options on the left. Looking to go deep. Timber getting this one clear. And they're quick to get it back. Nielsen, nicely weighted ball. And he's straight offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Nielsen. Coming on the field.
Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hutchinson. Messi. It's a shade optimistic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, played right into his path. And he's picked it up out wide. Up he goes! Oh, taken with style! And they've got their lead back. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Oman really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to play it through. No, that was never going to make it. Ball by the goalkeeper. Messi. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 18, Ruben Neves. Coming on the field.
Lam receives it in a wide position. Made out wide. Lam plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going for goal! That's got him rattled. I think we're just about done here.
Has been indicated.
Squeeze it through. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, shoot, and the shot! And he hits the net! That is so good, such sharp skill. And that's it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Eto claiming the man of the match award.
Akhirnya ya, kemenangan pertama.
Little room for argument.
Akhirnya kemenangan pertama. Kencang. Good nggak ya? 8 udah. Oke lah, satu pertandingan terakhir ya, apapun yang terjadi kita off dulu nanti. Lapar ya kan, makan. Habis pertandingan ini kita makan dulu ya kan. Besok kita lanjut lagi. Yuk Boboto, kasih semangat lagi. Aduh, mudah-mudahan kapan lah. Kapan lah tim klub-klub Indonesia bisa banyak kita pakai kayak orang Thailand ini ya. Hujan men. Kapan lah ya bisa pakai klub-klub Indonesia kayak Thailand ini, banyak klubnya.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite
Hujan,
like
alhamdulillah
it,
hujan.
especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Looking to play him in. Bebeto has got himself a free kick. Just a
Oh, bahaya nih, bahaya.
Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Bebeto! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly. And Owen! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Lam. Didn't squeeze it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free.
Danielson.
It's made its way to him. Nicely aimed pass. Eto. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Lam. Oh, that is a nice touch. Bebeto.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Owen. And this is Bebeto. He is through here. And he shoots! There it is! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Odegaard. Eto. Oh, that's superb. Oh, that is a solid goal! In he goes again! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Eto duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can going better, possibly.
Cleared without complication. They're back on the ball again. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ruben Neves. Park Ji-sung. Oh, can they get him away? And he was alert to it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that is out of play. Oh, that's a key interception. Owen has created one goal already. Triol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lam. That's Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isco, Triol, cuts it out. And it's Lam. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a shot! No mistake! And the comeback is complete! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Owen. Great vision. Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And here's Eto. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Eto. Park Ji-sung. Mbappe. Shot could be on. Has ended up in no man's land. Aims beyond the defence. Good looking ball. Oh, he's hit it long, but astray. And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. Now it's Eto. And the counter is on. He's through and all alone! They're urging him to shoot. Bayer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely worked. Ødegaard. Looking for the run. Costa Curta, promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Eto. Park Ji-sung. Lofted it. Oh, what a climb! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, that has changed the dynamics of Duncan! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ji-sung. Ruben Neves. It's a really well-measured ball. Nice control. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. Made out to the left flank. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. Nicely shaped cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Odegaard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Isco. It's Hernandez. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Lam. Triol. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Camavinga. Bergkamp. Ruben Neves. Odegaard. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Owen. Threads one in. Can he get it through? Chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Timber. Van Dijk. And that's a good-looking ball. Isco.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Number 8, Isco. Coming on the field, number 14, Batistuta. Number 41, Right.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Valletti. Bale. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for options for movement. Well, that looks a decent ball. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get it. Chance! Tries to play it through. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Ruben Neves. Ji-sung. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's another throw. Triol. Gets into some space. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way. It's a good foot in there. Lam. Eto. Safi Sali. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Can he get on the end of this? That is a little undercooked. It's a searching pass. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Odegaard. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Alhamdulillah. Oke, makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam bentuk kuota internet dan waktunya. Semoga infak dan sedekahnya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa taala dalam bentuk kebaikan dan keberkahan. Oke, saya Jonathan Saman, Black 061 undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Kita ketemu di live streaming berikut.